really choppy for some reason.
Ooh. Goodness, Deborah is missing them well today. Oh, never mind. That's the difference between looking at a monitor and standing there at the table looking at the shot. Let's see what she called. Trying to take some cheese. Oh, uh-oh. I'm trying to take the 10 ball here. As long as the cue ball passes that 5, she should be all right. She comes into that 5, though, it can be a little scratchy. You have a viewer out there? Who's watching this? Be right back. I think a match just ended. We'll get score sheets for some of them.
All right, well, experiencing choppiness on your end. I do apologize. It's like upload stable again. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. Worst case, I might have to switch over to a hotspot if things continue to be finicky. All right. See if Andy wants to cut this to that upper right pocket. Or if she wants to go to the lower right. Yep. Try to get over the 6, not quite enough hop. Andy will come back to table with ball in hand here. All right, do we have audio? Okay. Well, maybe a little tricky getting back on this 10 ball. I'm just gonna take a thin one on the 10 here.
4 rails.
Oh, pretty good.
That's how it's done. He's taking a 3-0 lead. Oh, put it back. Joy's match is over there.
Excuse me. All right. It's like dry break. Deborah, maybe an edge of this one ball. Not convinced that she has the whole ball to the pocket. It looks like the 2 can be made in this bottom side pocket. Carom being an option. This looks like the line. Draw a line between the 7 and the 2. Watch out, 3 ball. I apologize for the bouncing camera. Name plaques that are rested on the lights for each player match, and the one that this camera's mounted on, they just pulled those down. Deborah with an opportunity for an early 10 ball here. Can slide down to play the combo, or she can stay high, play the carom. With the carom, make sure you don't go too full into the 10 ball because you could follow the cue ball into the same pocket. Lined it up good. Deborah on the board, 3-1. Like that light's still swinging a little bit. Switch over here.
What I didn't hear you said. Oh, right. Yeah.
All right, Deborah's on the board.
Yeah, early 10 ball.
Nice, nice.
You got my camera rocking, putting those placards up there.
When I took them down, or when I put them up?
Well, when you took them down, started it, and then putting them up, I just kept it going.
I didn't realize it until I put them up. I was putting them up, and I was like, oh wait, the camera's on this light.
Yeah, these lights swing really easy.
Apologize, everybody there. Hopefully it wasn't during the early 10 shot. Oh.
Well, thanks for the update, Jackson. Yeah, just, it's one of those things where I get feedback from both the upstream streaming platforms saying that not enough data is coming through, and I can see it redline a little bit in my streaming software as well. So, but sometimes YouTube and whatnot are good enough at buffering it up and keeping it connected. So if it does get choppy for an extended period of time, please let me know.
So is that the live chat you have over there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You'll just have to read the live chat to me. I bring binoculars.
Yeah, I had it over here, but I like to. This shows me how the channels are doing as well. So.
Oh.
Try to hold to play safe, maybe. I feel like the 4 goes much anywhere unless you're back cutting it. You can lose your cue ball.
Back cutting, breaking some stuff out though, but
Well,
I
cue
think
it
she's
pretty
playing
high.
safe here. Send that cue up table.
No,
no,
I
clearly sees that side pocket.
I didn't think that went past the 6. From either camera angle. That's a good shot.
Yeah. Again, advantages to being the player, standing at the table. I remember years ago, when I first started playing, a guy sitting at the bar. I was like, there's no way you could have just made that shot. I was like, well, yeah. He's like, it didn't go. I'm like, well, not from where you're looking at it, I guess. But I mean, I obviously did just clearly make it. How are you going to argue what you just saw? like the side pockets. Loosey for the shape, though. Oh,
Yeah. She
no, I'd say
probably.
she's hooked, but I'm probably wrong.
I mean, it looks like she got away with it, but yeah, might have an edge.
Oh, yeah, it's looking at the other view, the long view here. Yeah, I think she can't see a piece of the egg.
Yeah, she called that corner pocket, so well. May have been real skinny, just enough to tempt you into trying to hit it.
One of those ones where you can see just enough of it to make it. Let's fire that one in there beautifully. All right.
Well, 4-1 lead. It looks like she has enough to cut that to the side.
Yeah, 2 ball goes everywhere but that side. Four only goes in a pocket or two.
Yeah, just undercut it a little bit. Still goes to that pocket.
Well, this one potentially could be a little rough. Well, it's all right. So it's off the rail a little bit, but getting any bottom, get a stop shot here is tough. He's on a real gentle, potentially maybe up into the 10. Okay, well, up
She had
into the
angle to
6.
go into the 6,
Okay.
so. Well, it may have helped the 6 a little
Swinging.
bit because now you have a 6-8 combo that goes in the side. Can't really quite recall what pockets the 6 had before. Maybe the corner pockets.
Swinging over here. This cheer doing on table 2 our camera.
Well, 4 is going to be an issue. Doesn't pass the 7. To the upper left. Got a little play it safe, just pushing it over to that side rail.
Oh, it's table 3. I'm looking at table 2 here, because I know you have a camera there. This other view swinging, and I was like, that lamp is not moving. Still doing it from when I put the
No, it's table
names up there?
table
Right,
3
yeah.
just finished, so
Yeah.
just swapped out the name cards over there.
Chris will be all right on that one.
Well, looks like she got a duck, but the problem is that 5 is not. I think her cue ball is going
Yeah, that 6 is.
to the bottom side of the 7. The 6 is going to be big. You gotta go up and slide back into this gap so you have a look between the 6 and the 10. I don't think she's gonna get there. I think she's just fully hooked on the 5 now. Maybe she can catch it rail first if she goes right before the side pocket.
It looks like she's looking like she can see a piece of the pot. Ah, she's going for the rail. Oh, she called it.
Right, just won't stop swinging.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, she just missed it.
Yeah, so this must be what it's like to play on a cruise ship. In this other view here. Oh, for the 5-10. Not quite a gimme combo. That kind of tumbles so far away from the pocket. And
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, unless it's a give me combo. It's not terrible, but yeah, you're just 10's a little further away. Yeah,
but she got it.
did just
Very
fine though.
nice.
Yeah, I'm often more inclined if all my balls have pockets, just try and run out.
Same here.
Did look like it was lined up pretty straight.
Yeah, I had a little angle to it, but not much. But straight or not, with that much distance between the pocket, the object ball, and the. Which one's the object ball? The one you're hitting first, or the one you're pocketing?
Well, they're all object balls, unless it's the cue ball. The first object ball. Melina in her Northwest Cup jersey.
Speaking of the Northwest Cup, I saw your trophy over there on Chris's desk. Is that thing as heavy as it looks?
It is.
That thing looks like
It
it's
never-
got to weigh 30, 40 pounds.
It never occurred to me how heavy that thing was until after we won it, and I had to stand there and continue to hold it while taking pictures. I'm like, I kind of want to set this down.
Yeah, I didn't touch it, but it looks like it's got some good weight to it. Yeah, so I heard it travels around to events. The team captain of the Northwest Cup, whoever that may be.
Yeah, Ed Slade really made a habit of taking it everywhere, and so now I am under the obligation.
For the year.
Yeah.
The winning team captain. By the president, Stephanie, so such a gladly have my help today with Chris and T/D and running the second chance tournament tomorrow. I was talking to John Scudder and I was like, I'm helping Chris. I get that, table assignments, but what is TD? John says it's tournament directing or Tyrell Detwater in the booth. I was like, that's a good point. I don't know what it was. So I'm doing them both. I'm gonna double TD today. That's Scudder. He's a quick-witted, funny guy.
Well, I think she can just roll down with the little top, shoot the 4 and the lower left, lower right.
Looks like a pretty good
lower-
position. All right,
lower
draw
right from
back
this
a
one,
little
yeah.
for the 5 or follow.
Yeah, she can go forward. I think I like going forward a little bit. That way you have angle to come back, try and draw back up table, up that side rail.
Yeah. Past the 9, but not too much past the 9. A little much, but
No, it's pretty good.
yeah, you draw
Yeah,
bottom right there.
yeah,
Bring it up and off of that side rail. Back
yeah,
in
yeah.
the
Good, a
side
good
rail.
draw stroke, and you're taking a pretty shallow angle up that side rail.
Lots of room to get on that 7 that's hanging there. 8's right below it.
She gotta get
Bump,
a 2
bump.
rail. Yeah, a little bump. Well, overcut it a little bit.
No. Well, it's still a pretty thin cut here. It's sitting off the rail at least a little bit. That's helpful. And that shot is not as easy as it looks, though. Also a very easy one to hit too hard and bring that cue ball. You would make it, bring that cue ball way down here. Yeah, see, she almost got by on that 8.
That'll be just fine.
Yeah.
She can either stop it or she can cheat the 7 ball either to the pocket, a little left or a little right into the pocket. So she can roll towards the rail and back out. Yeah, just like that. Smart. Letting it come back out of the rail. She's got angle to come back over, up and over for the 9. Just under hit that one a little bit. Need a little more stroke. Oh,
Oh,
I
wow.
thought she made it.
I thought she did too. She played that with a lot of left to keep that cue ball almost parallel there. That was nice.
Yeah, the line looked pretty good after contact, but yeah, I guess just overcut it a hair, maybe caught the point, caught that knuckle a little bit.
Oh no.
Well, Deborah did the opposite. She caught the other side of the pocket on the way in. Well, this is a chance for Andy to go up on the hill here.
A little shy.
It's judged a little bit. I think she hit it a little too full. Lost a lot of that lateral speed and didn't get nearly as far up table as she would have liked. A thin cut. Oh. Got it too thin. Gonna leave a duck for Deborah.
You're missing a 9-ball there.
Gonna close this.
Disappointment.
Help her close this gap some more. Deborah getting a bridge head out. I think she needs a little extra reach for this shot. All right, that officially will make it 4-3 now.
They were making a little bit comeback.
Well, again, for anybody that tuned in late, this stop was originally scheduled to be at Legends Billiards in Beaverton, but due to unforeseen circumstances, that did not happen. Got pretty short notice about that. I believe Tuesday or Wednesday found out about the need to find a new location, and so we're so very grateful that Silver Star was able to accommodate us this weekend, allowing us to keep this scheduled stop over the weekend. Very much appreciated them letting us come in here with a couple days notice and sponsoring, being a venue sponsor for our final stop of the year. And with that last minute location fall through, we were scrambling to get the added money together, and thanks to a great outpouring of support from the community, ended up being able to have a total added money of my cheat sheet says here over $4,000 is added to this stop. So the giving thank yous between racks to everybody that was able to step up and help us out. We appreciate that. You know, the NWPA is a nonprofit organization, and we are very much supported by community sponsors to run this tour. We're ever so grateful we were able to still put this stop on, and for everybody that stepped up. Oh. Looks like she's going to kick one rail out of the bottom rail. Just missed it short. Andy going to come in with the ball in hand. Maybe she's going to try and stick Deborah on the back of this 5. Chase a 3 foul possibly. It looks like maybe that just leaked out. Hard to tell if she can avoid miss the 5 and avoid the 2 on the way to the 1. Deborah just waiting on some room. Other players on the tables immediately surrounding. All right, so she was able to avoid that 2 ball. I think Andy might have enough of the 1 to pocket it. No, good hit. And left a freebie. Denver can bank towards the side. Try and put the cue ball behind the 1 and the 8. Little sketchy because it's easy to scratch back there off the back of those balls. Well, got away with it. Stuck the cue ball behind the 8. The 1 awkwardly below the side pocket. So even kicking 1 rail, Andy would have to go a little bit long to avoid the scratch. Good job. 2-6 combo.
And I think you can get it with the 2 hitting the right side of the left side of the 8 ball. Stand there. Maybe. Looks like that's got good angle, so the cue ball's going to come out to the right a little bit. Oh.
Overcut it. I think you wanted to go into the 6 pretty full.
Yeah.
I don't think the 5 passes the 10 or the 4 ball. Did well not to slip behind the 4 ball.
Playing safe here. Or, I don't know if she called the down.
Oh boy,
Oh.
almost dropped.
Wow. Can you see between that 5-7 there? I want to say yes.
I don't. That's
Oh
tough.
no,
I don't think so. But maybe.
No.
Maybe she can just see the back edge of it.
We need. All right, looks like she must not be able to see it. Let's go for the kick.
A little short. Play that in the bottom right and keep the cue ball above the 7 ball to shoot in the opposite corner pocket. A little flat. Needed a little outside or a little more center ball to come out of that rail a little higher.
Well, I kind of like this cut though, with 2 rails to get to the 8.
Yeah, as long as
Although you have to hit it so firm to, because it's such a thin cut, the key ball trap into the 8.
yeah, she didn't like it. She opted to play safe. Maybe was worried about a side pocket on the transition. Might be able to just catch this little fat. Yep,
Yep.
catch a little fat and pop the 9. Oh, don't get on it.
Shit on it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
And she saw what that 9 ball went, and just not rewarded. Well, just a reminder for anybody tuned in since we got started, tuned in late. We do have an Evo streaming table happening here at Silver Star this weekend as well. I've got the Hill stream set up on table 4. Evo's got their portable camera set up on table 5. Trevor Sick and Dick is here on their behalf, I believe, doing commentary on that other stream. So, interested on throwing multiple streams up on the same time, just go to the Evo Sports YouTube channel. There should be a match, live match. I believe that's between Andrea Turner and, I can't read the other name, Wendy Schlesky, maybe?
I can't read that, see that far.
Well, I just see Wendy over there, so I assume that's who it is.
Okay, I thought you said phenomenal eyesight for a second. I'm like, wow.
All right, Andy, opportunity to go up on the hill here. Ooh. Got it a little bit on the thin side, but it still rolled in. Yeah, I got a second again. Big old thank you to everybody from the community that came out to help make this stop possible. You know, big thank you to Silver Star for stepping up and having us this weekend after our original venue fell through. As I mentioned, we got an Evo sports camera here. Evo sponsoring this stop and providing us with a second stream table. So thank you to Evo Sports. Shout out to Stephanie Shirtliff and Jesse Johnson, Pacific Northwest Pool Thing, live streaming matchups between players in the PDX Vancouver area. Thank you, Angela Higgins and Kova Coffee, Robin Dreyer of ICA Training System. Thanks to Player Club Limited, BCA League out of Seattle. Thanks to Rose City Billiards, BCA League out of Portland. Thanks to Players Sport Bar, Everett. Yeah, thank you, Tammy and Vic. Thanks to Dave B, Golden Fleece Billiards. Thank you, Larry and Andrea with Snohomish County APA. Thank you, Andrew Vincent with Bitter Apparel. Thank you, Greg Pendergrass, Aaron Sullivan. Thank you to Ford, one of our former board members. Thanks to Valerie Schwartz over at Sam's Billiards. Thanks to Michelle Dryden. Thank you, Sandra Menzel, our official NWPA photographer. Speaking of Winchie Schlesky, State Farm Rep, she came in with some community support as well. And thank you, Kenny Brown. And also thank you to the several anonymous donors I know that were out there as well. You guys are amazing. And, your support is making for a very awesome end of tour stop. We appreciate you. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like the 8 ball's down. Not anything easy with the 1 here. And you got an extreme cut to that upper left corner. You could try and pull that cue ball maybe 2 or 3 rails behind the 3 ball. Use this the 2. Oh, that's the 1 off the 2. Let's cue ball come back over behind the 4. 2. Also helping out. That worked out well for Deborah. Like, don't Andy have the gap between there? Just line it up. She must. There was a gap, but not about. I think she, to pocket the 1, would have needed to throw the ball a little bit. But once you start adding some side spin, the way the ball squirts from the deflection, you could have caught one of those impeding balls. She did just what she could to hit it. And it looks like that 1 is past the point onto the rail, so maybe more difficult. Deborah unable to clip it in. Calling the bank. That's a tough bank. I don't think you can make it back. Yeah. I don't think there's any way to hit that short without, you know, either gonna double kiss it or you hit it wide. And you just try and roll this one ball behind the 6. You should kind of stun the cue ball into the, stick it onto the 2. Do that, maybe you gotta drag it a little bit, but you don't want to, if you overhit this, the 1 leaks out. She opts just to send the 1 straight up and go behind the 4. Also, good. Smart shot. Make Deborah kicking out of this side rail at the 1 ball. See if she calls that bottom right corner. Or just opts to just try and hit the 1 ball, send it away. Another safety from Andy, sending the 1 ball away, sticking it to the 4. Got a 1 or 2 rail option here, it looks like. Hit on the 1. All right. That's 2. Andy with the ball in hand again. Doesn't look like she's got anything going on the 110. So looking to send the 1 ball away, hide the cue ball. I think she's got to be careful about is making sure that she gets a rail here. Well, she's left an edge. Not to see if Andy warned her or not. Deborah is on 2 fouls here, so she needs to make sure that makes the hit and manages her cue ball. Yep, 3. Not the ball she called. Andy technically has the option. She doesn't have to shoot this if she doesn't want to. She can make Deborah shoot again. But with a full look at the ball, opts to take a shot. Well, the 1 goes to the lower left. Be careful if you're going to go forward. You need to watch out for the scratch. The lower right. I think she was aware of it or concerned about it.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching.
Nice. Wait, you already played?
Yeah.
I haven't played. Oh, he said he I don't remember what he said. He said Tuesday. Oh, because I had enough one already. Are you waiting on the ball?
Alright, playing the 9 ball.
I
Oh,
forgot the little logo to be on screen.
okay, well,
Can it go where ICA is on the other side?
yeah. Give me another logo to slap up there. Yeah, just
Andrea Fitter's husband and partner were in husband? Thought so. Guessing there wait, she did just guessing there wasn't anywhere else to sit. But I need to say something. I'm gonna say something. You don't need to. I'll tell him to tell me. Oh. He's my minion. Like this, you don't need it.
alright. Around the 6. Alright, she's got a look in the lower left. Can hold position for the 6 ball. 7, a little bit of a problem. What's
Well, no, the rule.
alright?
Okay, no better now. Do it again. You weren't up so much.
Well, Andy with a tricky situation here. So I was mentioning that 7 ball in a funny spot next to that 10 ball. Maybe she's just going to try and take the cue ball up table. Leave Deborah long. Yeah, if she can go at the bottom of the table, she could probably push it off the 10 ball a little bit. She's not going to get a rail though. Which one is it? Oh, is that Andrew Vincent's? Okay. Do. Didn't load this one. Oh, Deborah wasn't Andy doing well to make sure that Deborah's aware that she has ball in hand there. Good sport. Studio mode. All right, apologize. Trying to get a missing logo updated. That's a good shot. Good combo on the 10 there. Didn't realize it was wired. All right. Sponsor logos. All right. It's up there. Now watch outside pocket. Well, Andy got Deborah in a bit of a tight spot again. She says, I'm not even going to mess with it, although I don't think she looked at the table very closely. But she just sold out a 110. Well, and that should be that. Andy's going to take it down 6-4. All right. We're going to have a break on this table for a second while we wait the next match. I'm going to go on mute here for a second, and we'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. All right, we are back. Video capture froze after I walked away, but we got that reset just in time. Got a match between Anna Mixon and Rita Chu here at tour stop number 7, final tour stop of the 2024 NWPA Tour. This event was originally scheduled to be at Legends Billiards, but unforeseen circumstances were unable to accommodate us, and we were able to very quickly get hooked up with Silver Star over here, who was gracious enough to host us this weekend. We could keep the stop. So we appreciate them for doing that. So yeah, if you're just tuning in, we are at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington, playing 10 ball on 7-foot diamond tables. This is an A-side match.
I believe this is a
Nope,
B-side match.
no, never mind. Now that I look at the scoreboard, yeah, this is a B-side match. And as I mentioned, between Anna Mixon and Rita Chu. This is Rita at the table here.
Get away from each other.
No, Anna can see the 1 ball, but not anything, any give-me's here.
Are you looking at a combo or it's called safe?
Trying to tie up the balls. Just make her opponent's life a little bit more difficult.
Oh.
One rail. Rita with the look all the way up in the upper right. Waiting for the table behind her. All right, Rita finally getting an opportunity to get in, take a look at this 2 ball. As well to pocket it. Gets off the rail a little bit. Got a long look at the 3 ball here. It's like shooting to the lower left. That cue ball is going to be threatening that other corner pocket. Close. Well, looks like she has to kick at this. Yeah, 10 ball just too much in the way to go rail in at it from the behind the 10s. Yeah, going up one rail. However, she's going to be kicking at this 5 ball as well.
And another kick where you could potentially end up behind that 8 and 10 if you make it.
Yeah, if you go rail first, if you go 2 rails, that cue ball is headed towards the 8. Oh, if you're gonna go rail first, you definitely want to play it with speed. But I'm more tempted to just maybe play it a little softer, try and make it, and take the long shot on the 6.
Ooh. Played a pretty good speed. Or at least you didn't make 2 kick shots in a row and force yourself into a third one.
Yeah.
That would have been rough. I think I'm trying to come up behind the 8 ball here. 2 rails.
Oh no.
Oh, hung in. Oh, that
yeah,
one's not going in.
Took its time going in.
Sure did. Stroke this one pretty good.
Yeah.
Bring that cue ball to the side rail and back over.
Well, unfortunately, we're not playing 9 ball. So,
Option. I think she might take this shot.
yeah. It's like, should be pretty routine tap out here.
Yeah,
9,
tap.
9 in the corner, 10 in the side. Oh, feels like it's been off a little further off the rail, but should be able to just roll it in regardless. So,
Oh,
just overcuts a little bit into the knuckle.
let's see if she can bank this one in the side. Oh,
Looks a little long. Good shot from Rita. So she'll take the first one. Well, as I was mentioning when we got this match started, last minute venue change earlier in the week. Big scramble to get this stop, make sure it was still a go. And was in need of covering some added sponsor money that was lost in the venue drop. We were very fortunate to have a great pool community here in the Northwest that really came together and helped us out in this trying moment this week to maybe. Okay. But yeah, just want to give a shout out to everybody who came out to help us out this week. Big shout out to Evo Sports for adding some money and sending Trevor Sickendick with one of their portable cams. So we do have a second streaming table through Evo Sports. If you want to check out, keep an eye on that other table, just go to Evo Sports YouTube channel. You should find the live feed for that second table there. Thank you to Pacific Northwest Pool Thing, live stream matchups of here in the Vancouver PDX area. Thank you to Coca Coffee, ICA training system, table projector system for Q Sport drills. Thanks to Players Club Limited, Rose City Billiards, Players Sport Bar in Everett. Thank you, Dave, Golden Fleece Billiards, Larry and Andrea with Snohomish County APA. Thank you, Andrew Vincent with Bitter Apparel. And a shout out to Greg Pendergrast, Aaron Sullivan, Ford, one of our former NWPA board members. Thank you to Valerie Shorts of Sam's Billiard. Excuse me. Excuse me, I apologize. Thank you, Michelle Dryden, Sandro Menzel, our official NWPA photographer, Wendy Schlesky, State Farm, and Kenny Brown. And a big thank you to the a couple anonymous sponsors as well. Thanks to your support. We have a total added cheat sheet says a little over $4,000 for this stop. That's just amazing, and we really appreciate all of you that came out with the assist. Sorry, our booth area is a little tight, trying to shuffle people's random items that are not mine around. All right, there we go. Oh, back to the pool action here.
So she's on the 5. Thinking about the 8. Thinking about the 10.
It belongs with me. It's right to rub in their faces.
All right, she's trying to play the 9 ball with 2 rails into the 5-9. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. What a shot. What a shot by Anna there. Not a whole lot of reward out of it, though. You see the ball. That's the plus. But there's a one for the highlight reel. Do we have replay?
I did, but for some reason it's not working. I can't figure out what the deal is. 'Cause every time I try and use it, it just records a a black video
Ah,
with nothing.
that was a beautiful 2-rail kick combo. Might have played a pretty decent safe there too. She might be able to get past that 8.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where probably time to update OBS to the latest version. Maybe it'll start working again. It's funny how that happens. Things work. You don't do nothing, they quit working.
Nice shot. Played into the 6. Looks a little straighter than I'd like to be, but it's a shot. As long as she can leave herself off of the rail. So a pretty decent shot at that 7. Oh, ho, ho. Sounds a little risky, I think.
Yeah, this is
Might be able to play into that 8 and scratch.
this is tricky because if you slide into the 10, you could scratch on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Or off the bottom
wow.
of it. No, and she went the other way. I was thinking if you came off the top of it. Yeah, that's kind of tricky. So no matter what, you're probably running into one of the balls. Either run into the 8 or the 10. And both of them sending you in a direction you don't. Not ideal.
No.
It's the weirdest plate of nachos that got dropped off over here. I didn't order them.
Oh, really?
No.
Did Jordan drop them off?
No, Kim asked me if I wanted them. And it's like,
Oh.
but I feel like they were ordered by somebody who, I don't know, like everything's on the
Yeah,
side.
I kind of have the olives, onions, tomatoes on the side, please, and the jalapenos.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, sure. We'll just give you half a plate of nachos and a half a plate of sides.
All right, nice shot on the side.
All right. And it ties it up.
Yeah, I feel like she's like one of those overly, like either she doesn't like all the things, or she's one of those overly thoughtful people that likes to share.
Mm.
Doesn't know what other people like, so
Right.
just gets everything on the side.
It's quite possible. I think it likes to share to keep everybody happy. Although I asked her and she didn't bring me any jerky today or chocolate. But in her defense, her answer was she didn't know I was going to be here, so let it slide.
As I mentioned before, we are at Silver Star. For you haven't been here before, I'm looking down the room. I got 20 7-foot diamonds, and then there's 2 9-footers in that back right corner back there, I believe. So, pretty great establishment for playing pool. As I said before, we're so everly grateful for them being able to accommodate us on such short notice. I think this happened on Tuesday or Wednesday. It looks like Anna just looks like a rollout to me. All right, good shot from Rita. Look at the two ball. Got all. I mean, it's tough. Just such a small window between 10 and the 4. Maybe her. Maybe she's got enough. Ever. I don't know. It doesn't look like she has the angle to go into the 4. Yeah. All she could do is take a long shot at the 3 ball here. Probably play safe.
Yes, send the 3 into the bottom rail and
Well, you could hit the 3 into the 7 full.
Oh.
And let the cue ball come back up to the top of the table. That was one option. Looks like this has gotten a little funny.
do you think the 4 ball's an option here? Is the 3 too far forward?
It looks like she's looking at it.
You might want to call her after this one.
It seems a little high. Like you'd have to draw back into the 4, and even then you're just pushing the
Right.
4 into the point.
It's rough to play safe here. Try to just kiss the 3, send the cue ball up in the top rail and back down to the opposite side pocket, because you're leaving the 3 ball hanging there.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of clip it towards the rail a little bit. Because I think even the carom off the 4 is going to push it towards the point.
Oh. Good job, Chris. Strike the 8.
Yeah, I'd go off the side and try and go over there behind the 6.
Clearly, good hit. Good hit.
Yeah, that was going to be hard to, like... So like I said, it looked like you had to draw out of the 3 ball into the 4.
Yeah.
Now she's going to try and get a look at the 4. Tricky, but she's coming back down into traffic. 10 ball and 5 ball that she could get behind. It looks like she's hooked Anna on the 3. Gonna have to kick at it. You go 2 rails and just get in behind that 3 ball. No rail, it doesn't look like to me. Nope. Right. She agrees.
Made that 4 pretty tricky, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, the one thing I was going to say, if you went 2 rails and got in behind the 3, you could possibly kick it in the side or off the 4 into the side. And actually thinning it would have worked out too if she just got in a rail. Just a little too soft.
What do you do here? I mean, I guess just set up to play safe. Just poke that 4 ball out of there into the rail and down below the 10. Boop. I was trying to play into it.
Tried to. Ooh.
Oh no, not hooked
And she's
on
hooked.
the corner.
Hooked on the corner too.
Oh.
It's rough.
Yeah, even if it's just sitting down there. Oh, she just picked up the cue ball. Says, I'm not messing with it. Well, that puts her on 1. 3 fouls in effect here, correct? I like trying to get her on 2 fouls here.
Yeah.
Bump
I mean,
that 4 ball out.
Yeah.
Tuck that cue ball on that 10.
Yeah, I think in Rita's mind, the one thing she didn't want to do was break open the 4 and the 10.
Right, yeah, trying to kick at it and
Yeah.
potentially break it open and scratch.
Yeah,
Oh, a little more.
I think she's left an edge.
I think, yeah.
No, maybe not. Is she looking at a kick here? No, no. I think maybe she's just
Okay, I
hadn't.
was gonna say,
Maybe
kicks
she
would
just
be
hadn't
tough.
looked at it from over there yet.
Right. Oh. She didn't call the 7, did she?
I don't know.
I don't
think
know if
s-
she
I don't think
did.
so.
Yeah, she's walking away
Yeah,
like she did not. Okay.
Nope.
I think I like this little poke stop shot here. Send that 4 ball into the rail and up towards the 6 and 8. Trying to hide behind this 5 and 10. And again, safeties aren't a strong part of my game. But I try to think of creative things.
Looks like she's gonna go off the edge. Maybe try and spin up table.
Oh?
And I can see a good portion, if not enough.
Oh, Kira North waited quite a while with the bye to play her first match and just won that one 6-4. And she was down quite a bit in the beginning of it. So good comeback for Kira there.
Yeah, she was down 2-4, telling me she was getting her butt kicked,
Ooh.
and now obviously she won 4 in a row.
Yeah.
And she's left. Cut for Rita into the corner. Ooh, she let that ball go forward. Oh, Rita gonna have.
I'll go
back
get
cut.
the next tape. Oh, he's got it.
You gotta be wary of.
All right, let's see how gently Chris puts the
What is happening over here? It's just dumping her
Kira's
sticks
just a
everywhere.
little too excited with her win over there, I think. No, if it was my stuff over there you're knocking down, I'd be a little bit more upset and less entertained. Oh, yeah, Chris got that lamp good. Oh, can we get a shot of that for a second?
Oh, how much the
Oh,
light,
yeah.
light
Yeah,
swings.
Chris got that one real good.
I don't want to give everybody seasickness, motion sickness, or whatever. Yeah, it's crazy how long it takes for the light to stop swinging, too.
All right, what's she got here? Looks like she can see a piece of the 5, so
Gonna
maybe trying to
try and
prospect or play the 10.
Play the
10. Computers? No computers over here.
the Jason Van Shaw carom, pinball or moneyball carom.
Nice shot.
Yeah, she
Very
played
well
it.
played. All right, taking the lead 2-1 for Anna.
Like Jesse or Stephanie in the chat. Thanks for the support. Pacific Northwest pool thing. Appreciate you and everybody else that stepped up for sponsoring this stop.
Pacific Northwest pool thing. I have recently been turned on to that within the last week or two. I can't get enough of it. Watching players I know duke it out in good long races. Very nice little pool room they got there. I really like what they're doing. I'm a fan. Oh.
Well, I
What
don't
happened
think she called it, so it's coming back up.
So it's come right back between the 8 and 10. Oh, a
Yeah,
little
watch out
bit
for the
much
corner.
though.
I think it's gonna stay up.
It's gonna stay. It's a long shot here though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say send it confidently, and cue ball comes back up towards the 9. A little shy there, but
Yep. Pacific Northwest Pool thing saying the community really came together. I couldn't agree with you more. It's amazing the outpouring of support and how awesome this stop is turning out to be because of that. I also say they appreciate your kind words there, Graham.
well, thank you, thank you.
All right, spot shot.
Very well played. Very nice.
Nice shot from Rita there. All right, so Rita's going to go up 2-1. To mention, this is a B-side match, a race to 5.
I'm not sure if that's correct. I thought Anna took the lead 2-1 a second ago. With that 5-10. That Karam.
No, Rita
the
won
five.
the first rack, and then Anna won the second. Yeah, I can see their scorecards. They're also using the tablet, so I would trust them to know what the score is better than me.
Okay, and their scorecards say 2-1. You're right.
Yeah, that's why I give them a tablet. So people don't yell at me when the score is wrong. I'm like, I'm not doing it. It's the players.
I've been trying to keep an eye on these other matches going on, their scorecards, to see when somebody's on the hill at 5. So I know to keep an eye on it, to put the headset down and go change out scorecards and whatnot when, or not scorecards, table assignments when they're done. But now that we're getting into B-side matches,
All right. Well,
when they're at 4 or 5, I don't know when they're on the hill.
oh, dry break from Anna. One ball is dressed up for Rita.
2's a little tight.
Yeah, 2 is definitely in a tight spot.
Yeah, I think it goes past that 8 if you can get a shot on it.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. You either have to get in the window between the tin and the rail, back cut, or you got to get in that little window between the tin 3.
Yeah, I like the 10 rod, or potentially
It's very touchy.
it goes in the side too, but that's
Yeah, you got to,
even moving the cube a little bit more.
well, yeah, you got to get down table, and that's also all the small windows.
Yeah, I like going to the top left route, coming around the side rails at the back cut to 2.
Yeah, Silver Star is a very cool room. Uh, Northwest Pool things, and becomes more open to events after this one. It's a good room. I mean, 20 tables. Yes, this is an excellent room.
Yeah.
You'd love to see some more events here. So I'm pretty sure that 578 mob event qualifier for the spot at the 578 under in Griffs in February or March got moved over here next weekend.
Oh. Everything moving over here. Where is Griff's located?
Vegas.
Vegas. A qualifier in Vegas got moved from there to here?
No. It's a qualifier for an
Oh.
event in Vegas.
Okay.
The winner gets one spot because it's like $1,000 buy-in.
Ooh.
But the qualifier is $100 buy-in. So
Okay.
whoever wins, they pay the entry and all of the side pots for the winner.
Say 578 and below, you say?
Yep, it's full. FYI.
For anyone else out there, it's 578 and below thinking about it.
I'm taking a swing at that 10 ball. Not too far off.
Not too far off at all, and I don't know. I say it passes the 5.
Ooh, it's tight. It's got.
Oh yeah,
it's,
you got a
it,
good
it,
view there.
it's got part of a pocket. Not quite the whole pocket, but
Okay.
yeah,
Safe.
not enough of the pocket for her to feel good about going after it.
It played that safe pretty well.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, a little awkward to come off the side rail with the 4 there. Although sometimes balls can look like they're in the way, but they're really not. It's you make a 3 rail kick shot in between a bunch of traffic and the ball goes right in the hole. And they're like, wow, went around all them balls. I'm like, yeah, if all those balls were not on the table, it still would have been the same exact path. Like the path was lined up. It just looks a lot better going around all the traffic, and the traffic can be very intimidating as well.
She's trying to go 1 rail or 2 rails. 2 rails is gonna go long.
2. Oof, almost
Not by
a piece
much,
of
but
it,
yeah.
though. That really opened it up, though, too. This is a smart way to play, is setting up to take the 4 ball up table. Because there I am again looking at like, how do I get that 4 ball in the side pocket?
Right.
Absolutely not necessary. That's a pretty good angle there. I think she can play into the nipple there. Back out. Oh.
Yeah. Gosh.
Do you
Overcut
want to get
that.
behind that 5? I don't think so. Maybe enough to not see the shot.
No,
But I think she
I
can
think
see
she's
it.
got enough to cut that in there.
I keep forgetting I could look
Oh.
around the screen and actually look at the table for a third view.
Yeah. Yep. Bank shot or safety.
So how do you play safe here?
You can play safe by still shooting. There's kind of a two-way. You can play the bank shot. Try and, if you miss it, you want to go long. Like this.
Okay.
I don't think
I don't think
partial
that cue
cover.
ball's squeezing through there.
I mean, not. I think there's a hit, but he didn't sell out. All right, so she's gonna play the carom into the 10-7 combo, or yeah, I don't think she can go past the 10 into the 7. I heard her call the 7.
Oh, okay.
Well, a lot more speed. She went into the 10 pretty full. Went there a lot harder. Maybe that 7 ball goes.
We have a bank shot here. Playing safe, trying to hide behind 6. Playing safe, trying to hide behind 6.
Yep.
Oh, 6, 9, and 8. That's a lot of blockers there. Very well played, leaving the 5 down on the rail. Really good speed with that shot. Oh, she through.
Wow.
Wow.
Just enough to go between both those balls and get a hit.
That could be so irritating when you think you pulled off a good safety
Yeah.
like that, and you let them at just this perfect, tiniest of gaps. And try to hide a cue ball behind a 10.
Just trying to go.
Yeah.
Behind the 8, side to side.
Oh, so
Just
it might be a pretty,
just a little heavy.
it might be a pretty big pocket with that 7 there. Bank shot. Which I like shooting at, but I also don't like, because I don't want to move that 7 out of it.
Right.
Like, I was playing safe.
Pretty good. Probably left an edge, but not a lot.
Step it down. That's pretty good. Now waiting for the other player, Jordan, over there. Get out of the way, Jordan.
Well, I think she's got some of this.
Does
Six.
she?
Well, it's
I
hard to
don't
tell.
think so.
Looks like
No, I could be very
I
wrong.
don't think. I feel like she's got an edge of this.
Maybe trying to spin a little bit. Oh, no, you can
Playing the
definitely see
bank.
the edge of it. Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Have we seen any jumps or jump attempts yet on this table?
Well, there was the first match, which was not streamed while I was still
That
setting
was
up,
such a great match.
and
Absolutely.
I
Wow.
don't know if there was a jump shot in that one, but I know there was not in the last one.
I've had to get up and do some other things a few times, but I haven't noticed any jump shots or attempts yet. That first match was just straight.
I heard or saw one, and maybe I was probably on this table right here, right now.
Oh, I've seen several. There's it's on the stream. Maybe Evos on table 5s have better luck with jump shots.
Yeah, just a reminder, there is an Evo camera installed as well. They sent one up with Trevor Sick and Dick, so there is a secondary streaming table. If you go to Evo Sports YouTube page, you can find that live feed of Table 5. We have got all the action on Table 4 this weekend through Hill Hill.
Oh, good job, barely playing into the 10.
A little fortunate there not to get tied up behind the 8 ball. But you'll take what you can get.
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit of draw there. Drawish, stopish, shove. Into the round back out. Very nice. Don't get right on there. Oh. What was that?
I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe we'll pass the 9. No, she's going to shoot this in the side, it looks like. Or does she?
If it passes the 9, I think I like playing in the corner. But, oh, other side.
Yeah, I don't know.
Uh-oh. That might hurt. That might be costing this. One side pocket to another. I'm playing it firm into this 9 ball and stunning it, or playing like drawing it up into the rail and back down.
It depends on how I'm feeling. Might just roll it in and take the longer shot.
Oh yeah, or yeah, just roll in and Yeah, take a little bit more of a cut. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He knows the sign language.
What? Good job, Mana. Chance to tie this up 2-all.
Make sure she get a good look at it. Crucial shot. Very nice, very nice. This one's not streamed, right? This is the streaming view.
This is the live. Yeah, that's
the live
that's
view,
the
okay.
live view.
Oh. You're spying on people without them knowing it.
Yep.
Or you're like, ah, that's a nice trophy.
Look at Trevor at Evo Sports, tucked in his little corner over there. Oh, what's that? Is that the Northwest Cup sitting on that table over there? Where'd that come from?
Is it made out of a wheel?
I don't even know
I
what it.
think it's gotta be
Yeah.
40 pounds.
Yeah,
It's heavy.
a lot of metal. Yeah, as I mentioned, Trevor is running the Evo camera. Brought it up with him. So,
Northwest Cups. Staying in Oregon for a year. Well, it's in Washington right now. Just, saying hello to its old home.
yeah.
Did that tie it up this year?
Yeah, it's all even the number of times each state has won.
Right on.
Yeah, Washington. Yes. Would have had a two-win lead had we lost. Mana. I'm looking at shooting this all the way down. I might play safe here.
There's a lot of blockers.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on that right side of the table to get behind.
Yeah, I mean, it's like even making this shot, I mean, just they're all in that corner of the table. It's still a rough out.
Well,
Maybe we'll see some good 3-foul action in this way.
gonna send the cue ball down the bottom of the table, maybe.
I like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No, she doesn't want to make it.
Oh. Oh, she doesn't want to make it. Yeah, so I was like, whether she
No.
called it or not.
No.
You know, it's the option here.
No, she didn't.
I don't know
She called safe.
Yeah, and I don't think Anna's going to take this option.
Yeah.
Well, she might try to kick into it.
Well, maybe she thinks it's too easy of a kick shot.
I like them when they're close like this. I really do. Not
No,
good. You're
she's
giving it
changed-
back.
Yeah, she might have had to look, but now she's changed her mind. No, Rita's saying she should call the 8-ball.
Yep. Well, I think Anna might
Yeah,
take this one.
yeah, I don't think she's giving this one back.
No, no.
Although,
I like playing a lot of right to get back down behind the 4.
yeah, she's just gonna make it and make a decision about what to do with the next shot here.
So here I want to play the cue ball down towards the 9, but I don't like that side pocket being there. That hole in the middle of the table.
Okay, Earl.
What, that Strickland guy?
Yeah.
I remember when Mr. Wolf came in for Halloween a few years back. What a shot.
That was a great shot, and it looks like she has a look at the 5 ball as well.
That Dan comes into the drop. What are you supposed to be here, sir?
Oh, the year he dressed up as Earl with all the padding and the sunglasses. Yeah.
The acting, he did great.
Bunch of tennis wrap tape on the butt of his cue. Yeah, that was pretty good one.
I heard there's some really good players at this bar, the Through. Like,
Earmuffs.
yeah,
Yeah.
big giant earmuffs. One thing I've heard about Strickland, though, I really like is didn't care for jump cues so much, because back when he started playing, jump cues weren't really much of a thing.
Yeah.
And kicking's more of an art, and there is some truth to that. Because now everybody, I hook people. I'm like, oh yeah, well, I should have snugged him right up on that ball. He just hopped right over him.
Yeah.
I'm so used to being an APA player for so long too. Jump cues aren't allowed, so she's like, I hooked my ball. He's gotta kick it. And I go play a tournament.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I did not hook them that good because they could jump.
Oh wow. I thought she hit that pretty well. Just rattles and stays up.
Do some fine adjustments over there before he steps to the table.
I see they closed the back bar. Must have just had it open for the APA players this morning.
Oh. Well, we might get a few more tables for a little while. What time we got here? That's not even 3. Okay. But they have a tournament, 9-ball tournament starting at 7.
Yep.
Interested out there. Now down to the Silver Star. Around 6:30 or so. Try to get signed up or call ahead. I'm not exactly sure how it works. I like calling ahead to tournaments I've never been to or don't. Wow.
So Greg is asking if there's only one stream table. There are 2. So Hill is running. We've got 2 cameras on table 4. And then if you go to the Evo Sports YouTube, they have 1 camera on table 5. I think Trevor's doing commentary over there, possibly with other people being signed in remote to do commentary with them. So there are 2. We have 2 tables, at least for today. I don't know if the Evo table is going through tomorrow or not. And also, shout out Greg for the sponsorship support, helping out with this event.
Greg,
I know that
there's Souter?
Pendergast.
I know too many Gregs.
Yeah.
I don't know this one. Apologize.
And again, if you're interested in the bracket, that is available at digitalpool.com. We're using a digital pool to run this tournament. You can go into the tournament search and just type in NWPA 2024. Yeah, and look for stop number 7.
Miss Raquel was pretty happy over there. I think she might have taken down her second match on the winner's side. I believe she might be one of the BCA representatives in the Southeast area. Could be wrong, don't quote me.
All right.
Nice.
Oh, good shot.
Very good.
All right. Anna going to take a 3-2 lead.
It's like a boomerang. Right back. Another match ending. Another one on the hill over there. I'm going to cut out. Oh, give Chris a hand here, I think.
All right. Well, let's a quick shout out to our official 2024 sponsors throughout the year. Big thank you to Lippman Lights, the official tour sponsor of the Northwest Women's Pool Association 2024 tour. Shout out to Damien over at Jam Up Apparel, official apparel partner for the 2024 year. And a huge thank you to Silver Star Saloon coming to our rescue and stepping up to host this event this weekend on pretty much days notice. They have been more than accommodating, and we really appreciate them having us. Awesome pool room for anybody that hasn't been here. Silver Star Saloon, Vancouver, Washington. Rita gonna have a look at the 2-ball here. Try and get on this 3-ball. Run into it, maybe. Yeah. 4 going to be a little bit of a problem. Cue ball is headed towards the 10. She tried to go to the side rail and back over for a look at the 4. She got the look. She just missed the 3 ball. Apologize for the camera shake. They are mounted to the table lights of the neighboring tables. Switch to the side view. They got little plaques that they hang from the lights with the players' names between each match. Those get pulled, put up there. They tend to cause the lights to swing a little bit. We'll hang out on this view. Wait for the light to quit swing. Don't want anybody getting motion sickness watching the stream. All right, gonna get a look at the 4. Does cut to the upper left. So watch out for the side pocket. Use the 7 ball as a blocker to keep herself side, but she has pushed the 7 onto the 6. Which is going to make this table a lot tougher all of a sudden. Now she had to try and swing around just to have a look at the 6. The process missed the 5. Now, and also in the same boat, she had to look at the 5. The look at the 6 is not going to come easy. This cue ball is going to track back down table if she cuts this. The problem is the speed. It's really easy to go down and all the way back up. Still working on it. Yeah, so she didn't even want to mess with it. Just tries to play safe. Give. Says, Anna, you figure it out.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that's 6, 7.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a lot of fun to me.
No.
She trying to get into it past it?
She's just gonna go the
safe.
Yeah, just gonna go to the bottom rail. Maybe just try and lightly roll into it.
Oh, did she
wow.
roll right past it? Didn't
She
skip it, did it?
Wow, I can't believe she didn't catch that.
Yeah, I can't believe there's room to get in there.
Well, did it move?
I don't know.
I think
it had to. I didn't see it move, but
I mean, that seems to be the assessment from the players
Yeah.
that moved.
yeah, it must have. It's a
Man,
little wobble there.
I guess it
It's the wind
Yeah.
wobbled it.
looked like it went right by to me, but
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting it to go right by, so I wasn't paying close enough attention.
Getting on the 9.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
6 tied up again.
Yeah. 6 ball being a little bugger this rack.
Or if it's lined up for the side pocket, if you kick behind, carry him into the 9. Does the 6 go to that left side? I think she's just gonna
Maybe.
thin off of it.
We will never know.
Well, Marita's got to look at this into the side. Question is, does she have angle to go up for the 7, or does she just have to try and roll towards the side rail for a look at the 7?
I want to say she's got enough angle to play into the side rail below the side pocket and continue the cue ball up table for the 7. Or not below
See, that's
it.
what
just
that's what I couldn't tell. Is like it's a little deceiving whether or not the angle was going above the side pocket or into the rail below it. Actually, she's a little skyjacked by the 8 ball there. All she could do was pocket it. Just try and come back a little bit. Top cut all the way down. Try and bank it towards the bottom rail. That's what she tried to do.
Oh. I think I like fire in this one. Some bottom, I think.
Yeah, really weird. I don't know what was up with the internet this morning. There must have been something. Ugh, excuse me.
Oh
Oh. Well, didn't leave anything easy. Fortunate secondary bump there.
I want to say this is an easy safety position, but I also just want to slice that 8 ball, come back up and down, and partially back up again.
Yeah. And they're going to play safe here. Fortunate for that cue ball. Fortunate for the cue ball to stay up.
Very nice. Just perfect.
Oh my goodness.
Anna, she says. That's not the worst miss. I think I'm cutting this one all the way down. But that's me. All right. Anna taking the lead 4-2. Oh, which would be put Anna on the hill.
Oh, right, right. This is a B-side match.
Yeah, we're only going to 5 in this one.
Well, again, big thank you to all of the community that stepped up to sponsor this stop. We really appreciate your support. Thank you to Evo Sports for adding a little money and sending an extra cam. So we got 2 streaming tables going on. So checking that out. Evo Sports YouTube channel is where you'll find that other table. Thank you for the Pacific Northwest pool thing. Live stream matchups in the Vancouver PDX area. Thank you to Kova Coffee, ICA training system, table projection system for Q Sports drills. Thanks to Players Club Limited, BCA, Rose City Billiards, BCA. Thank you to Tammy and Vic at Players Sports Bar. This says, I keep saying Everett because I'm just reading off my cheat sheet, even though I know that is not in Everett. Golden Fleece, however, is in Everett, so thank you, Dave at Golden Fleece. Thank you, Larry and Andrea, Snohomish County APA. Thank you, Andrew Vincent with Bitter Apparel. Thanks to Greg Prendergast, who was in our chat earlier. Thanks, Aaron Sutherland. Thank you, Ford, one of our former board members. Thank you, Valerie Schwartz over at Sam's Billiards. Thank you, Michelle Dryden. Thank you, Sandra Menzel, official NWPA photographer. Thank you, Wendy Schleski with State Farm. And thank you, Kenny Brown, as well as our several anonymous donors who helped sponsor this stop as well. Ooh, hey.
And thank you, Terrell Detwater.
Datwater. Wow.
But for Pill Hill Productions.
Yeah, that is me, Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Hill Productions. Official streaming partner of the NWPA this year. Appreciate them having me back. I see Stephanie Shirtliff in the chat. What up, Stephanie? Yeah, always glad I can provide a stream for everybody to tune into. Thanks, everybody who tuned in.
Yeah, any events I can't attend, I love that you put these on and I get to still watch some good pool, watch some of my friends play good pool. I'm wishing I could be there competing with them, but
if you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, do that so you get notified when we go live. You can share that stream to your social media. Let other people know that we've got a women's Q Sport tour happening in the Vancouver area, and that there is pool to be watched this weekend.
Okay, stay there. There, Hill. He just went to watch a hit. There's 3 balls left on the table. And they're Hill. I'm not sure if you realize that. Now I'll go have to go over there. I got this score sheets and stuff over.
All right, Rita playing safe. Needs this ball to hold up.
Oh, hold down ball.
Still might be. It's close. Or the cue looks pretty close to the 6, so but it's not on it. And she's looking at the edge of it.
I don't know. She see that much of it. She see a piece of it. Oh, but she's looking at the bank. Okay, yeah, see that piece of it.
Just looking across the table. It's close, but yeah,
She got that. Oof. So close. Oh, might be kind of thankful she missed that one where that cue ball sitting. But if she made it, cue ball might not be sitting there.
All right, look at the 3 ball. Hard to tell. Believe it passes the 5. Just can't tell if that 8 is obstructing her a little bit. Over there, sighting up the edge. I think she's got the full ball. Pretty close. Maybe the 8 was slightly in the way. She did hit it pretty full. Eight was pretty big. I think she probably had to go long to the top rail. Into the back of the 4 for the hit. Could have just taken a swing at it there, seeing if she can manufacture anything. Now, just gonna get Rita here. This is tough. Ball in the way of the kick straight across. 7's really big on this other side. Any sort of 2 or 3 rail, I don't think it's gonna reach. Maybe she could go in, pop out. Oh. She had enough room to get around that 7 ball. I was wondering if she was going to have to try and play maybe out of the point. Good hit. think she'll probably have to go down to the short rail. Looking at the rail first. I feel like she's got to hit too far up the rail, but this camera angle is a little deceiving.
Oh, I missed it. Did she get a good hit on that 5, squeezing by the 7?
She did. Yeah, I was worried that where she could hit was going to be too high. And I mean, it was, because she just kind of clipped the 5 on the way back out. Didn't hit nearly full enough to make it.
Oh,
Rita going to get away with the hook, but
alright,
5 is close to the pocket.
yeah, kick
so
combo.
kick combo, kick carom. Carom, you got to be careful that the cue ball doesn't follow the 6 ball in.
Yeah.
So I would definitely try to be hitting this 5 ball on the top side.
And regardless, I'd be trying to play it soft. Yes. Try to play just pocket speed on this one, whichever way I go at it. A little more speed than I like, and like you said, there it is.
A little long.
It was the guy. I saw the 5 wobble. Yep, I heard it. Yeah, she confirmed it. She hit the 5
Oh,
first.
so she did catch it.
Yeah.
Well, like I said,
Yeah,
if you come in long on the
Yep.
carom, you're good chance to follow the 6 in. That's what happened.
Yeah, absolutely. And like I said, either way I'm going at it, I'm coming at it real soft. And she played that with some pretty good speed. That's a pretty good angle here. Go to one side to the other.
Yeah, she wants to get at least
Yeah. And
to that second diamond, even down to the 3rd, kind of where she had her cue resting on the table.
yeah. Wow, she left herself pretty good shape to do so. Yeah. Maybe not quite as much as she wanted, but still she's sitting pretty nice. Works pretty well. I like it.
Well, I have to try and draw straight back up this side rail.
I'm trying to bottom right, draw into the rail, and take the 10 ball in that top left corner.
I mean, you can go forward, but man, it takes a hell of a stroke for
Yeah.
Swallow going forward.
Yeah, a little more strokes than I feel comfortable with. I'm
Well,
drawing.
now that she's involved with the bridge, though, I think she is going forward.
Oh.
Or just stunned it, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Take it long. Well, this is a big shot. Rita needs to make it,
Yeah, she needs it.
or have it go somewhere goofy. If she sells out an easy 10 ball, that's going to be match. I mean, not saying this shot is easy, but if she sells this out and leaves Anna an easy 10 ball, that will
That's
more than likely be matched with Anna on the hill.
Ooh, where is it going to end up? Oh no! Get your hand out of there. Oh, shoot.
Oh. Well, that's tough. I think she got a little too straight on her 9 ball. Just opted to take the medicine on the 10 ball. Got unlucky. She missed it. Just trying to cut it. Came in behind it. Cue ball got away from her. All right. Well, Anna's going to get this 5-2. Going to take a break while we await scheduling of the next match on this table. So stay tuned. We'll be back in a minute.
right, we got a new match coming up. Got Patricia Mitchell, and not quite her out of. Looks like. I can't read that far. Somewhere in Washington. Starts with the E. I don't want to mispronounce anything more than I did other Tyrell's last name already. So, Patricia Mitchell from Washington somewhere. And one of the board members, Kira North, which so happens to be my roomie. So this one should be fun to commentate and watch.
What's up, everyone? It's Tyrell Datweiler with Hill Productions, and we are back for another. What is this? This is an A-side match between Kira North and Pat Mitchell. Playing 10-ball, 7-foot diamond tables. We are at Silver Star Saloon in Vancouver, Washington. We were ever so grateful for being able to host us last minute after an unforeseen fall through with our previous venue. So yes, we are so happy that they could host us this weekend, and we appreciate that. Are you there, Nicole?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello, everyone in live stream land.
Right. The ad roll. The videos downloaded.
This will be a fun match. Got board member Kira North going up against Pat Mitchell. I think this should be a pretty even match from what I've seen. This shared out here. So how's it been going? Watching some good matches?
Yeah, it's been going all right.
Nice.
Internet was being fickle as heck this morning.
Hmm.
It's fine now. I don't know what the issue was. I think there's clearly something up because we kept losing bandwidth.
It seems like we're rolling now.
Yep.
Looks like Kira broke, probably. Kind of a tough back cut there, but I think she's going to be happy with that lead. Looks like we've got a few folks who came down to spectate too, which is pretty cool. I think this venue is in a pretty convenient location for a bunch of people. So definitely seen some supporters come down, which is great. All right, so Pat's gonna be kicking up the one here. I didn't see if she called anything. She's probably just looking for contact. Ooh.
All right. Let's add...
All right, so ball hand for Kira. I know she's gonna take. She took a little quick look at that 110, but it doesn't look easy to set the cue ball down there, so she's gonna go for the run out. Really quick there. Yeah, if anybody is in the area, we're in Vancouver, Washington, at a great venue, Silver Star Saloon here. There are 27-foot diamonds and 2 Brunswick 9-footers. I hear they have a tournament this evening at 7 o'clock as well. So if you're watching and you want to play a little while you watch a little, come on down. Okay, so got the 1 down, but left herself pretty tricky on the 2 here. So she can see the left side. She can try to play a safety, but I think she's going to go for the 1-round kick and call it. Oh, maybe she changed her mind there. Oh, she's gone. Okay. A good safety opportunity here. She can manage to get the 2 up table. There's some cover from the 8, 10, and 3. She could try to just get it to the end rail. But she's going to call the combo 8-ball. See, generally, Kira's game, she tends towards an offensive game. Kira plays Portland, and Pat Mitchell, I believe, plays out of Ephrata, Washington. I'm just hopping on here, so I'm not sure how old the chat comments are. But I saw one asking if there was only one stream table, and yeah, there's that Evo Sports table as well. They're on YouTube.
You can't see that I answered that in the chat.
I did. I was just calling it out. You looked like you were doing stuff over there.
I was doing stuff.
It's hard to have a conversation with yourself.
Yeah.
But I just did want to mention that not only do we have the Evo Sports table streaming, but they are a sponsor that came through at the last minute for us as well, adding money to this event. So just wanted to give them a shout out, which is where I was going with that.
I know. I was just being difficult because I can see that you have the chat and that my response is there. That's what I do. I be difficult.
I like at this venue that they have those little L-shaped ball like holders on the legs of the table.
Yeah.
Since we're playing 10 ball, it's kind of nice.
They don't have them on all the tables though, do they? Oh, yeah, they do.
It kind of looks like it, but
Well, I was looking at these tables and I realized it's the
it's on
front
the
of
other
it.
side. Yeah, by where you're at, which
Yeah.
kind of makes sense now that I think about it.
Graham was talking about those when we first got started
Shot.
this afternoon.
A little tough on the 6 here. It is cuttable. It's kind of tough. There's a bank as well. I don't see Kara playing safe here. Kind of. Usually she'll go for something, but she could try it. Safety. For the cut. Look at that cue ball go. Tables are a hair speedy here.
Yeah, I hit some balls last night and I noticed that as well.
Yeah,
Definitely overran some stuff.
I landed right on top of a 9 ball on one particularly frustrating leave in my last match. It just kept going. They're not overly fast.
No, no.
They do play good.
They're just a hair quicker if
Yeah.
you've been playing on something slower. Than...
Yeah, once I got a couple racks in, wasn't too bad. Tried to spin over there, didn't quite get it, but still a viable shot here. She can just stay above the side pocket if she wants. Probably easier than loading up on top and side.
Nope.
Ooh, that's tough.
So you just played the 1, yeah?
I had to buy my first round, and then I played the next one and won, and then from that point it was B-side catch-up for the bracket, so I have been sitting for a minute while that catches up, but A-side matches are rolling again. I believe if Kira wins hers and I win mine, we have to play each other.
Rude.
I know.
Here going for the jump cue.
Oh, yeah. She's said she just learned some jumping techniques recently, so she's excited to add that to her repertoire.
Repertoire.
Repertoire. I'm just using the fancy words because I'm on the stream.
Yeah.
What's this one? Or is it all the same?
No, it's
Oh.
the same.
So are you streaming to your
Facebook.
Facebook as well? Or?
Yeah, I don't know why nobody's watching.
Well,
Probably as
we haven't
I
really.
forced them all into subscribing to my YouTube channel.
I mean, I think that it's probably a little bit better platform,
Well, yeah, and
but
it is the better platform. Go watch on YouTube.
Facebook does kind of put it more in your face, so they got the visibility with that. There's pros and cons. I think for next year we'll probably explore some multi-channel streaming. If you were just tuning in, this is our end of year stop for the NWPA Northwest Women's Pool Association regional tour. So it's our 7th and last stop of the year. The tour covers pretty good portion of the Pacific Northwest. We have tour stops in Washington, Oregon, and Idaho. And we have players that travel from those states as well as California, and a lot of players from Canada as well. Mostly BC, but
Canada.
yeah, we get a good Canadian contingency. coming to steal our dollars. A little spicy there. Like she's gonna get safe, kinda.
Yeah, you can bank to the side, but you got to swing around the world for a shot on the 9 ball.
It looks fun. I think it's viable on the speed of table that you have here, but it is tough. "15 tips of writing this should do it."
Yep.
I think she was just going for the make and then to play a safe maybe on the
Yeah.
9. Unfortunately leaves a
Well,
sort of conducive angle.
yeah,
Probably down to the... It's kind of hard to tell exactly what angle. Might be able to go to the end rail.
I think she can definitely go the end rail.
Okay.
Just needs to watch out for the corner.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually, I don't even from the angle she had.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure the angle that the corner was ever even a concern.
Yay! Up and back down would be ideal here, for me at least.
What's up, Terry Drake? Yep, we are very excited that they were able to squeeze us in here at Silver Star.
I assume, Terry, you probably play out of here, because I know you live in Vancouver. This must be your home bar. Looks like a pretty good spot to play league out of.
Yeah, they had what ladies league in the back this morning.
Yeah, actually, it was cool because
Had that back bar open for the.
yeah, but it was like you came in and it was, not just APA, it was APA Ladies League, so the entire room was just filled with women, like pool players. It was pretty cool. It was perfect, very fitting. Andy Campion just shooting on the next table there. Oh, she was kicking. I was wondering why she was aiming so long. Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Who's sitting right?
Her dad. All right. Kira's gonna survive that first rack and put the first tally on the board. She's gonna go up 1-0.
Admin things.
All right, these title cards work. Yay!
There
Thanks,
we go.
Littman Lights, our official 2024 tour sponsor. Changing the way you see pool. Shout out to Stephanie and Jesse, Pacific Northwest Pool Thing. Streaming matches, Vancouver PDX area.
Yeah, fun stuff. Do you need insurance? Well, NWPA player Wendy is your gal. Reach out to us if you want me to send her details your way.
And we got a 6th annual Scotch Doubles Toy Drive. Is that a Jesse Bergman event?
Yeah, and David Ringler. They
And
put that
Ringler.
on. This has got to be like I don't know. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe like third or fourth here, maybe.
Didn't I just say the
Oh,
word
did-
sixth
Oh,
annual?
I didn't hear that. Yeah, I was gonna say it's been long running at this point.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure I read a number.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty awesome. They get a really big turnout for that. This is where I play League, hoping to be there. Oh yeah, they will be having the tournament, so it's on. Don't worry about that. Plenty of room for everybody.
Yeah, it seemed like debate about that's been ongoing for like 3 days.
It's confirmed. It's going ahead.
Well, it was like announced that it was happening.
Hmm.
Somebody's like, well, NWPA is going to be there. And somebody's like, well, there's plenty of tables. And then when I got here last night, somebody's saying, well, no, we're not, it's not. And somebody was like, no, it is.
Well, I got word from the manager, so
Yeah, so for anybody out there that wasn't sure, didn't want to risk driving down here, it is on.
like Donkey Kong. 7 o'clock.
Is that when it starts, or is that when sign up starts?
I think sign up starts at 6. Hang on, I think I saw it on Facebook. I'll go look. Should have got that flyer or whatever from 9 ball, $12. Sign ups at 6. Starts at 7.
Cool. You heard it here, folks.
You can also call the bar to sign up. So Silver Star Saloon. Use your Google powers.
Pat trying for the bank. Gonna get behind this 10 ball. Curious seeing if she's got an edge or not. A fairly big gap between the Q and the 10. Anything, she should be able to easily go to the rail. I think she's got a fair amount of the 2 though.
All right. Sorry, I had to run away for a sec. What happened?
Pat.
Hi,
Miss-
Sandro. Sandro's in the chat.
Oh, there he is.
If all of you don't know, Sandro Menzel takes all of our amazing official tour photographs. If you've seen those on our page, he has his own Facebook page. Go check it out. He takes some great photos of all kinds of cool events around. Nice to see your comment there, Sandro. Okay. Well, I'm interested to see what kind of angle she's going to get on the 5. 'Cause that's going to matter a lot for getting on the 6. Oh, she's rocking the Tyler Steyer jersey, I see.
Yeah. Look at that.
Looky there. We'll be awarding our player awards for the season later tonight. I'm hoping we can. I was wondering if we might be able to do them in the vicinity of the stream. Maybe we could just let it run.
Yeah.
If you think that would work.
Yeah, I don't know if we have a
I
mic.
could just stand here. Oh, Mike, yeah.
Yeah,
People, you'd be able to see who comes up and gets the award. How about that?
yeah. I guess I could have. Well, no. I was gonna buy some lav mics, but then I didn't.
Um, I don't know, just a thought.
We'll see.
But yeah, every year we award trophies or plaques for the obviously the tour champion, so the high point earner, player of the year, which usually is someone who's finishing highly most of the time, but does take some other stuff into account, sportsmanship, mentorship, things like that. We have Rookie of the Year for newer tour players. We also have a Most Improved that we implemented a couple of years ago to recognize the growth people have when playing on the tour. And lastly, we usually do a couple of President's Awards for people in the community because it really takes a village to make this thing work. So I'm sitting here with former Presidential Award winner Tyrell Datweiler right now.
Oh, not former. Not until the new one's presented. I am
Oh,
the
you're
reigning.
still reigning.
me and Sandro.
Yes, and Sandro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You two still have a couple of hours, probably about 3 more hours.
3 more hours.
Of being
the
the special president boys.
the special president boys. Yeah. The special media production award winners.
That's good. First two. It's kind of funny when there's like people passing by. They always kind of, you can tell if they won or lost usually.
Here. She was on the way over there.
Over 7. You take a break, but yeah, you can have it in the moment.
Actually, I did check in with the TD, and even though we started an hour later than normal, he said it's cooking along pretty good. So
Well, I would imagine with what did we start with? 12 tables,
yes,
and we still just using 12.
I think at this point it doesn't quite matter because everyone's kind of waiting for opponents as it goes along. So I don't think available tables is really holding us up at this point.
Right.
Plus, it's always nice to let the bar have a few available. I don't know about most nights, but last night when we were here, it was definitely starting to fill up with a lot of people. Not necessarily league people. It seems like it's a pretty popular spot.
See how quickly Jordan gets frustrated over there. There's
Hi.
just people's stuff, trash on the table. Ugh.
If you're looking for the bracket, it's on Digital Pool. Do we have that pinned or anything?
We do not have it pinned.
Okay. We'll do that at some point. Yeah, we use Digital Pool for all our tour stops. You can just search NWPA 2024. It'll come right up. You can follow that. A lot of the players are live scoring, so check that out. Or if there's a match you'd like me to check on, let me know. I'll take a little walk. I'll go find out. I'm gonna have a little cruise in the bracket right now and see what's going on. Anybody's live scoring.
Yeah, so.
All right. Spam that link to the.
Perfect. Oh, look, it shows you where it all. Oh, that's cool. Right on. Also, if you're watching, if you can like or share anything like that, just helps our sponsors get a little more exposure. So it's a free, easy thing to do. It helps us out. Going for a little safety here. Oh wow, I was wrong. She was sending it around. Thought she was rolling up on the back. This looks a little tricky. I think she does have enough room to go to the end rail and probably end up being 2-rail kick.
Oh,
I would call it back up on the opposite pocket.
oh, of course, that's who she was waiting for.
I don't know if I have an opponent yet.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, I don't know if you do. You're not assigned a table.
Oh no, I don't have one because that's right. I could play Kira if she wins. So that's right. Number one, I don't think she's right on top of this 6, but it certainly doesn't make it very comfy. It's kind of chilly in your corner over here. Are you
Yes.
cold?
A little bit.
Okay. I can ask them about that. Probably just because we're on the outside wall, or we're on a wall or something.
Yeah.
The room temperature for playing is perfect. Very happy with that.
My
Who
ball.
won this match right here? Sue and Joy.
I think Sue did, but I'm not positive.
Oh, maybe because the name tags are gone, so she probably took them out.
Well, yeah, and I'm pretty sure Sue came from the table to hug Joy.
Well, good for her because poor Sue Frisbee has drawn Melina right out of the gate like 3 times this year.
Yeah, why are you guys so mean to Sue?
It's random.
It's what they all say.
A bit of fun trivia for you is every single board member won their first match. That's pretty cool. We did it.
Sounds rigged to me.
That's surprising given the, the running around and stuff.
Jeff Williams says, I'm curious why digital pool platform not pulling in their Fargo ratings for both
Oh,
the score
I
and the
can answer
brackets.
that.
Yeah, it's you must
Yes.
know if it's a feature we've turned off.
Yeah. I'm on the board, so I'll answer that. So, Jeff, we chose not to have them displayed, partially just because it's an open tournament, so there's no handicaps or weight or anything tied into it. We do Fargo reports, so this will go in. But we've found that we have, I think, higher participation when people are just not focusing on those numbers. If you're coming to play and you see that you're playing someone a lot higher than you, maybe it might be a little discouraging. So we've found that the turnout seems to be a little better without that added in. That's just our experience. But yeah, again, it's not handicapped or weighted or anything, so that part doesn't really come into the competition of it too much. This does go into Fargo, which it's a great way to get some games in. They're usually long races, so get some good data in there. Oh, and I see you mentioned this score and the. Oh yeah, sorry. Never mind. I misread it first. For these 2 players, though, I know Kira's like 480-ish, I want to say. To check Pat. Um, I think she's around a 400, but she shoots a little better than that, in my opinion. Yeah, here's 474. Yeah, a little bit about the tournaments. They're open tournaments, kind of designed for people to start taking that next step in terms of competition, putting yourself out there, challenging yourself, playing good players without the weight. Used to be an all 9-foot tour, but obviously there's less places with 9-foot nowadays. Used to be 9-ball, 9-foot, but to kind of mitigate having to play on with smaller tables at venues, we've gone to 10-ball for those stops to, you know, avoid the slop and make it a more skilled game. Mira says, why not? She's going to go for the 10-ball.
She already made one.
She first was looking at banking it into it. Yeah, she's still going to do that. Gotta watch your cue ball here. Be a little careful. That was good effort. Oof. So, most people are probably familiar with this rule, but if you're not in 10-ball, if you pocket a ball that you didn't call, you know, still made a good hit and everything, there's an option. So your opponent gets the option to shoot or give it back to you. So say you hook them, you didn't mean to, they're going to give that back. Of course, Pat's going to take this shot all day. Nice. Oh, I spoke too soon. She hit that well. I know Liz Cole said she was on her way down to hang out with everybody. That'll be cool to see her. This I would like to come maybe a little out of the corner personally. Could just go straight top here and take the angle shot, which she did. Played a lot with Kira, and I know she favors the top of the cue ball if she has to choose. So a long 10-ball, but definitely in her wheelhouse. Oh, a little thick. Just a hair. I heard her say nope as soon as she let go of the cue.
I missed it. What'd you say?
As soon as she kind of let go of the shot, you know, she goes, nope. Been there. You know
Yep.
it's not going as soon as you hit it.
Well, I think they've traded misses on the 10-ball then. Pat missed a pretty
Yeah, saw that.
straight give me.
So she'll say, thank you very much for that one. It is rack your own with the 2 and 3 in the corners. use the turtle racks. They were donated to the tour, so kind of a sponsorship deal. Turtle rack template rack. Jeff, where are you watching from? Let us know. Thanks for tuning in. All right, crack some open. Got the cut here. Do have to navigate getting on the 2. I think it does pass the 3. What's that?
A lot of things to name off.
It is. What a horrible problem to have. We have so many sponsors for added money that it takes a while to read them off. If anybody's not aware, we had to change venues last minute and lost some added money and had a call out to the Facebook page, and a bunch of community members donated money, so that was amazing. Some were just individuals, some were wanting a little advertising for a business, but it was amazing and you all came through. Zach, what's up? It's me, Nicole, and Tyrell.
It's a me.
Zach in the chat, my BCA Scotch partner.
One of.
Oh, and my other one's sitting right here too. Forgot.
Freaking chopped liver over here.
Well, you know, you didn't ask me. Woo! What's up, Zach?
Me too.
Looks like Jesse's back in the chat.
Hello, hello.
Jesse Johnson.
Boo, boo, boo. We don't have an air horn, so oh yeah, we want a rematch.
Yeah.
Zach and I want to play you and Steph. Let's pick a date. I want to do that.
Streaming pool, setting up streaming pool action, getting it all done.
It is pretty amazing lately. It's on like DK. Oh my god, I
It's on like DK
love the
Country
DK
Dude,
games
Diddy's
on the
Conquest.
Super Nintendo.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, best soundtracks. Okay, I'm tangenting now. Let's get back to this match.
Pat's looking at here. Anything? Just gonna. I don't think that cuts past the 7.
To the corner where the 10 ball is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Think it does?
I
Looks close. I don't think it.
think you could trickle it in, but who wants to shoot that?
No, I think
That's not
I
good.
think if you try to cut it, yeah, she's banking it.
I would go for a bank with the right speed for a safety here, personally.
Looks like this rematch is on.
Oh, schedule it. I'll have my people talk to your people. Zach, talk to them. If you are in the Portland or Vancouver area, there's an awesome new thing called Pacific Northwest PNW pool thing run by.
Even if you aren't in the area, I mean, what?
Oh yeah, you could
mean,
travel.
Patrick came down for.
That's true.
Patrick Nix of Evo came
Yeah,
played one.
but anyway, they're just some local folks streaming some matchups, a little bit of money in the middle.
Good carom from Kira there.
Yeah, that was nice.
Really controlled the 2-ball well too.
There are some good YouTubes about. Oh, why would you give me another rabbit hole? My God. Anyway, reach out to PNW pool thing. If you want to set up a money match on a stream, they do a great job. Quality stream, beautiful room, nice rosewood diamond 7-foot to play on. I'm playing a guy from, oh, pray tell. Who is it? Do I know them? Jesse
Little
Johnson
heavy. Little heavy.
playing a guy from Oklahoma this week. Yeah, she didn't want to run down to the end of the table there, but
Little juicy.
if this was me, I would be probably safing up table, kind of like Z the 5 up table. Oh, it's walnut. I'm sorry.
Jeez, Nicole.
Look, it's all those fancy lights that change, the color is hard to tell. All those cool fancy lights they have.
Doug
That
R.
sounds
Wu.
really familiar for some reason. Do you still live around here? Or no, maybe not.
Why is... Oh, did they just finish a match? That's why it's... Light is shaking. We are restricted to side view
Why is the light shaking?
because they just took the name tag down,
Oh,
and these lights shake
is
really.
it sitting on what table is it sitting on?
3.
3. Okay. I'll mention that so that we try not to bump it.
I mean, even Graham knows, and he's trying to be gentle. It's like
Yeah.
you breathe on them when they start swinging. Just don't want to give anybody motion sickness.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you look at it, it's barely rocking.
Did she
Like,
call the 10, I assume?
I would think so. A little aggressive here.
It's spicy for sure.
I mean, I don't.
I would be scared.
I was about
She's
to
gonna nail. I almost said the wrong one. She's gonna nail it. I'm not allowed to say that phrase, I guess.
You can say whatever you want.
I'm on the board. Can I use nepotism in my favor here? Is that the right word?
I was gonna say.
That was an amazing combo.
Yeah, I was thinking she shouldn't roll it.
It
And you don't want to just leave it sitting in the pocket, but
It's one of those shots that, like, it kind of doesn't look that hard, but it is hard. It's really hard because if you scrape anything.
yeah.
Okay. We're tied up.
Dos y dos.
Womanos. Womanos. May I have the sheet? I just want to take a peek at the. Oh, they didn't print the second page.
Yeah,
Oh, shoot.
I meant to say something, but I've been stuck in my.
I was wanting to take a little peek at the standings.
Oh, was that on the backside?
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of stuff on the
No.
back of there.
Somebody forget to print double-sided?
Let's see. Member standings. Here we go. Give you a little rundown. Melina Ortiz is sitting in first. Kathy McDonald of BC is in second. Stephanie Kulik, Portland, is in third. Jean Lane of BC, fourth. Catherine Robertson of BC, fifth. Gwen Townsend, is it Sultan or Sultan?
I don't know.
Washington?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. In sixth place. Marianne McConnell, BC, is in seventh.
Let's see.
Me from
Well-
Portland is in eighth.
So Gwen's not here. Regine's not here, is she?
Correct. Angela Higgins, ninth, out of California, and Jeannie Christensen, Marysville, is in 10th.
I
So
didn't see Janie's not here
Jeannie's
either.
not here.
So 3 of the top 10 are not here.
We're gonna get some movement. So just below them, Dora Valdez. Probably a little movement from her.
And
Thailand.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Andy.
Andy. So we could have a little shuffling there.
Yeah, I know Andy won her first 2 matches already. So
She got second at the last stop.
yes, she did.
That's her highest finish, I think.
Yeah.
Great job. That was on the 9-footers too. Ooh, look at this.
A bit of unforced error, but she gets rewarded
Does
for
she
it.
have the right side of this?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Hey, oh, well, no.
she
I guess she
does.
does.
I think she's got the paint of it. Oh, she had a lot of it. Just kidding. She doesn't. Not too happy with that, but still not ball in hand, so that's good. Probably can run it down table.
You are up on table 1.
Well, looks like I'm leaving you all. I'm gonna go play a match. I have no idea who I'm even playing. Let's see. Oh, hey, Digital Pool sent me a text. Playing Becky. All right.
Becky Way.
All right. Have fun, everyone.
Bye. All right. Where is it going to land? Looking a little funny. Light's still shaking a little bit. Not sure what she was playing there. She must have called one of those 3 balls. Maybe she was taking a swing at the 10. Well, I think she's got to go probably into the short rail and spin back at this 4 ball. Again, I apologize for the shaking camera. They are mounted on the lights of the adjacent tables, so when it gets bumped, tend to swing for a little bit. All right, so she's going to try and go 3 rails, just misses coming in on the backside. Go. Right. Well, I'm not sure if she wanted to draw that, but you got a thin cut or a bank shot here. Looks like she's gonna go down and back up. Well, it's gonna be touchy cut for Kira here. Sorry, I got distracted. All right. Did well to miss that side pocket. See if she holds for the 10 ball in the same pocket or if it has to come down below the 10 to shoot it up in the corner. Oh, she might be actually shooting this 9 into the corner. Putting the 10 in the same pocket. Yeah. The ball got away from her though. Bit of a long shot here. Well, taking her time. too much of it. Does leave a bit of a 50-50 ball, though. Pat's going to have to pick one of these lower corner pockets. See which one she prefers. And, by the looks of her pointer cue stick, she's going to go to the lower left. Maybe wary of rolling this, being above that spot. That cue ball line's right for the corner, the opposite corner, lower corner pocket. Need a center ball or a follow shot, or not follow, center ball or a draw shot here. All right, another long look at the 10 ball for Kira. See if she can bear down and make this one. All right. So Kira gonna go up 3-2 in this race to 6. This is an A-side match. All right. Couple balls tracking towards pockets. 5 ball does eventually go. See the one, but all she really has is a bank shot here. Well, Kira probably shooting the 1-6. And just to manage the 1 ball, try and leave the 1 and right by the pocket. Well, interesting position here. Yeah, I was gonna say, knowing Kira, she's probably gonna take a swing at this 10 ball, and I just heard her yelled out, "I'm going for the 10." Oh no. Well, question is, how much, if any, of this 2 ball can Pat see? Is that 10 is just sitting right there in the pocket? Maybe going rail first behind the 2. Well, still not a give me on the 10. 9 ball impedes. Shot at the 10. There is one sneaky way to make the 10. You can follow, try and basically hit the 2, almost like you're going to hit it full. You just make a slight adjustment, or the follows in the direction of the 10 ball. I think she's just going to fire at this. And race to the 3 ball here with a pretty good setup to just come straight across the table for the 310. A little bit on the wrong side of the 3. This is risky because if you miss the 3 ball, you're giving Kira a ball in hand on it. She's going up to that short rail and back down. She got the point. She either caught this point or she had a little bit of spin on there. Yeah, looks like Kira gonna take a 4-2 advantage here. Oh, makes both of them, but almost makes the cue ball too. All right, we got a second here. Another shout out to all the community sponsors that came out to support us this last minute tour stop ordeal. Our previous book venue fell through. We appreciate Silver Star Saloon being able to accommodate us in a couple days' notice. And a big shout out to all the other community members who came out with some sort of sponsorship support to help finance and add money to the pot. So thank you to Evo Sports for coming on as a sponsor and sending Trevor Sickendick as one of their one of their portable cameras. So we do have a secondary stream through Evo Sports. I believe Trevor is commentating on that stream. I believe last I saw with Kenny Brown. So if you're interested in watching both streams, you can find the Evo one on Evo Sports YouTube page. Shout out to Jesse and Stephanie, Pacific Northwest Pool Thing, streaming predominantly PDX Vancouver area matches, but also having players from Pacific Northwest traveling to match up money matches. Thank you to Coba Coffee, ICA Training System, Players Club Limited BCA, Rose City Billiards BCA. Thanks to Players Sports Bar in Kennewick. Dave B with Golden Fleece Billiards in Everett. Thank you to Larry and Andreas in Snohomish County APA. Andrew Vincent with Bitter Apparel. Thanks to Greg Pendergast. Aaron Sullivan, Ford, one of our former board members. Valerie Schwartz of Sam's Billiards. Michelle Dryden. Sandra Menzel, our official NWPA photographer. Wendy Shaleski, local state farm rep. And Kenny Brown, who I mentioned, is possibly doing commentary on the Evo channel. And of course, a big thank you to those other anonymous sponsors. Thank you for your support. We've got a total ad money of a little over $4,000 this final stop of the year, and we appreciate you coming out to help us out with that, to put on such a good event. All right, Kira, take a break. Is that what's going on here? Guess I didn't have to rush through those thank yous so fast. I didn't realize we had a player break. But yeah, again, thank you, Silver Star, for accommodating us at short notice. Thank you to Littman Lights, our official 2024 tour sponsor of the Northwest Women's Pool Association. And thank you to Jam Up Apparel for being our 2024 apparel sponsor. Mentioned a few times, if you're interested in the bracket, that is on digitalpool.com. There is, I believe, I did put the link in the chat. You might have to scroll back. Go see if I can pin that. You can also go to digitalpool.com, and in the tournament search, just type NWPA 2024 Tour, and the first result should be tour stop number 7 here at Silver Star. Feel free to jump in the chat, say what's up. If you haven't already, please share the stream to your social media. Let your friends, pool playing family know that there is a free pool stream going through tomorrow in the Northwest Women's Pool Association. So we're going to have pretty much nonstop action. I guess until probably 8 or 9 tonight, and then again till 7 or 8 tomorrow.
I saw Mr. Littman
Yeah, I
a
saw
bit ago.
I saw him for a brief second. He's poked his head around the corner. So Mike Littman of Littman Lights is in the building.
Yeah, kind of spooked me when he said hi to me, and that was nice of him to make an appearance.
Yeah, if you're in the Vancouver area, feel free to drop in over at Silver Star. Check out the action in person. Say hi to the players. Say hi to us in the booth. There will be a tournament here later. How much later? What time is it? 4 for it. So I think sign-ups start in a little over an hour. That tournament, I believe it's 9-ball tournament starting at 7.
Yeah, I might try to get in on that.
All right, so it looks like Kira is back. So, path to break. Kira leading this match 4-2. Well, nothing down. Kira has an edge of this one. See if she has enough to pot it. Close, but no potato. No Pat. Pretty much she can play safe, or she can try and play the carom on the 3. As I say that, she points at the 3.
I like that shot. It's nice and gentle, leaving the 1 over by the opposite corner. That was you.
That would have been funnier if it was. That's what the viewers signed up for, commentator karaoke.
I believe I saw a sign outside. Karaoke starts at 9.
Oh, so she played the combo.
Oh, wait, what?
I looked away for a second, but the way the one
too.
fit the 1 ball went into the 3, so she must have played the combo. I expected her to play
Okay.
carom.
Yeah. And the slices could get past that 5. They're actually calling it.
So,
And this is an A-side match, correct?
this is an A-side match.
Oh.
A-side match, race to 6.
Alright.
B-side, they are going to 5.
You cutting this going back and forth for the 2 in the side or up, or are you banking it for the 2 in the side or up?
I'm going to cut it because I think I can stay above the 4 and come back across for the... Oh, she
Ooh.
banked it, though. I guess
Feel
you
that.
can bank it like that. Don't matter. Dude.
Yeah. Both of them were good options. I'm with you. I would have played the cut.
I
I'm
would cut it
better
come
than
2
I
rails,
cuts and bank.
basically Z'd it back and forth back up
Exactly.
for the 2 on the side, yeah.
But yeah, she played the bank and played it well. Did she get the 310 on the last rack?
Yes, she did.
Nice.
Because Pat had a shot, which
Yeah.
if she
Was
hit
the
it,
210?
yeah, I thought she could come up above the 3, and she went forward 2 rails and ended up underneath it. And she tried to kick 1 rail back at it, which, because it was such a skinny kick, seemed a little risky. And yeah, she...
Oh, that's the 5 there. I thought she was set up for the 3 there. Because it was the 2 she just shot in the side. Yeah.
Yes, Cliff. 9 ball at 7. I believe sign-ups start at 6.
Oh, as if he's going to come up here for that. Cliff don't play pool. Or rotation. Maybe if it's able.
You have to get somebody to give him a ride. Unless he got a car again.
Oh, I didn't know he was a fella.
Oh, you didn't hear about it getting stolen from right in front of Nicole and Scudder's place? While we were there.
I'd heard about
Dur-
Scudder's truck being attempted to be stolen.
Yeah, it was during daylight. It was still light outside. Yeah. It just,
Wow.
yeah, it disappeared.
But y'all were just over at Scudder's shooting, hanging out, and
Yeah.
Cliff goes to leave. He's like, "Where's my key? Where's my car?"
No, like I think him and Nicole like went to dinner or to meet Liz Cole or something for dinner, and I came back, and then somebody finally noticed it wasn't out front. Yeah, it was quite the debacle.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Cliff. People suck.
Yeah, then I
Not
heard,
as bad as you do at pool, but
yeah,
people
then
suck.
I heard about whoever trying to lift Scudder's truck, but it had a dead battery.
Yeah, they screwed up his steering column. Bro, I lived with Scudder at one point. One of the many points I lived with them. Came out and huge puddle of gasoline beneath his truck shortly after he got it, I believe. And they drilled his gas tank. So not just did they take all his fuel, but put a hole in his tank too. So
Oh my god, yeah.
some people out there.
Yeah, I watched that 76 gas station over on 72nd there in Portland. You know where Old Gilbert Road is?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah, the gas station kitty corner. Yeah, I think we'd just gotten back from one of the NWPA stops and went up there to get some burgers and a beer or something. And these
Good
poor,
burgers.
poor dude stopped to get gas because sure he's out of gas or whatever. And filling up his tank, and all of a sudden there was gas all over in front of the gas station because his tank had been drilled out, and that's why he needed gas, and he didn't know it. So yeah, they had to get the kitty litter. The gas station attendants had to get the kitty litter out. They had to get a tow truck out there to tow his vehicle. It was I felt terrible for him.
That sounds so familiar. I don't know if I was working at a fuel station and I started pumping somebody's gas and it just started coming out the bottom like that, or if I know somebody that had the same story, they went to go get fuel and it was just pissing out on the ground from the bottom of the car.
Yeah,
And
it's
Scudder's place. Don't park in front of wherever Scudder lives. Don't leave your car there very long. I had
Yeah,
a
seriously.
Jeep Cherokee. The second or third night I had it there, came out, my windows busted out. And just took a bunch of stuff from inside my car, including a bunch of my river rocks. I go take my rocks.
Yeah.
Man, I like rocks.
Well, Kira just cutting it a little above the side pocket. This is
Isn't
funny.
that tough?
Isn't it tough?
Funny.
Is you're like nearly
Going
here.
with the top to
Yeah.
pass it, and
Ooh,
she does
hit
it well.
good. It's hard to tell if she could
Play
get
off
into
the
point,
rail here, I think.
play into the point or not.
Right?
Well, will the 7 go through behind the 10? I don't think so. And I think because the 10's so close to the rail, even the ticky is
I don't know, that ball that we saw go up the opposite rail earlier,
right.
past, it would touched it, I guess, but
Well, it kind of
it
looks.
might squeeze past there. If
Well,
it doesn't squeeze past it, it'll go off of it.
The
Hit
other
it
thing
right.
is it looks like she has to go rail first.
That's
9's in
a
the way.
double carom. Or would you call it you're making up
What, ticky?
lingo? Yes.
The ticky?
Never heard of such a thing. Ticky. It's a Tyrell ticky. Brand it.
It's a real thing.
I'm aware.
I know.
It wasn't at first. It was the first time I've heard it, though.
Okay.
When you mentioned it. I brought it up to, it might have been Scudder. Oh, no. Oh,
Well, now we'll find out if it goes
Man.
past or if she shoots it all the way up. She's walking,
Feel this.
taking a little look around. Maybe she'll
Just
play the
hit
carom.
right into the rail in 7. Might be able to get that cheese.
Yeah,
don't know.
you could shoot the 7 in the rail. You could play the carom off the 7.
Oh, the 7 off of the rail. I didn't think of that part. I was thinking the cue ball hit like almost hitting the rail and the 7 at the same
Yeah, it
time.
looks like she's
Oh,
can't
she's
tell-
carrying the
yeah.
10. Like that. That's much more precise and easier. Oh,
It's tough.
Okay.
I don't know. I kind of like shooting the 7 into the rail. Play the 7 rail first onto the 9. If it doesn't go, the 7's going way up table.
I just heard her say the 7 didn't go past it.
Yeah, I didn't think it went past the 10, but you got to speculate about all the possibilities. 'Cause unless you're at the table, you can't always tell.
Absolutely. That is the best vantage point at the table. So squeeze this past that 7 at that top left.
Stephanie Shirtlift says, "Not the rocks." She's saddened by the theft of your rocks, and
Thank you, Stephanie. I was savage as well.
Cliff says, "Cars don't run on rocks."
Well,
All right,
don't run on my
who bumped that light?
passenger window either, but oh yeah, they got that light a rocking.
Well, that's why I switched camera angles. Good thing I got 2 camera angles. That would have been really annoying.
I can't help but look at it. My goodness.
Well, it's just a better angle because if I attach the camera to that bar that the lights are hanging from, then the camera is just it's too high, that angle, like looking. Yeah, and you want a little bit more angle looking across the table.
Oh, is Kim shooting here on table 2, going for a jump? Oh, it's a good hit. The cue ball continues to bounce off the table, unfortunately.
We're just waiting for the action behind her to clear out of the way so she can get in there and shoot this 8-up table.
I like it. Does she have ball hand on hander, or is this where it lies? I missed.
No, that's just where it lies. She
Okay,
made the
that's a good lie though.
Yeah, she made the 7 ball first.
I would have gone with bottom.
Yeah, I like her to stay
Still
center
keep
of the
it
table.
closer to the 9 ball, but she's still got good angle here though, I think.
Stephanie wants to know if they used a rock to smash your window to steal your rocks.
That's possible. I don't know. They might have traded one rock for a bunch of mine.
For multiple rocks.
Yeah, I think I'd be firing it up into the top right and drawing the cue ball over to the side rail. I think you'd also do the same with, oh, she called the bank.
You said she called the bank.
I believe she did. I saw her
Okay.
tap the pocket. So.
Yeah,
Carol?
the way she hit it.
Oh, one more time.
Oh no.
I
Oh no.
think she might. Kira might take this.
Yeah.
I don't think she's gonna hand
I
off back.
think she got gifted a freebie here.
All right, Roomies on the hill. Oh, there's
Yeah,
Joy.
for anybody that doesn't
See
know.
that, Joy?
But no,
Looks like-
that's Wendy.
That's Wendy. Okay.
Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know. Graham might be a little biased in this match since Kira's his roommate.
I don't know where she's from. Washington.
You know we're in Washington right now, right?
Right. Yeah, not my hood anymore. I used to stay for a little bit in Camas. I used to come here to the Silver Star for tournaments and league before they did their expansion. I think they had 2 or 4 diamonds.
Well, the last time I was here, what did they have? 10, 12, I think.
Okay, I was talking to the gentleman that did the expansions earlier, and he said this is the 3rd expansion they've done.
Oh, this is the 3rd. Okay.
I wasn't aware of that.
So they were probably just in. Yeah. So they've taken over
Yeah, they had 2 or 4 tables
right here.
right here in
Okay.
this section.
Yeah,
And then they had the valleys, the total opposite end of the building.
Well, yeah, they still have a couple valleys over there and the dartboards, whatnot.
Yeah, the valleys were where the dartboards were.
Yes.
Did a tournament there. They did a meat shoot tournament.
Yeah.
Those are good fun ones.
Yeah, last time I was
Bring
here,
home a ham.
I was here for an APA qualifier, 9-ball qualifier, I think. It was the first time I'd been here.
Mm.
Yeah, and then they had like the meat shoot tournament was starting up as we were wrapping up. I was like, what is this all about? Playing for meat.
Used to have one in Pacific City. They don't run the tournament all year long. They just run it. They start it in October.
The it's like
or
seasonal.
November, and so for the first 2 months of it, it's a meat shoot. You get a whole chicken, turkey, or ham. Third place gets a chicken, and first place gets a option, the turkey or the ham. Second place gets whatever first place didn't take. And then after Christmas, they start doing cash payouts. And then once summer starts to kick in, the town gets a little too busy for them to have a tournament, unfortunately.
Table looking pretty good. The one issue is you really don't want to shoot the 7-8. You prefer to get back down here and shoot the 7 to the side. And Dr. Pepper, if they have it.
Coming around. 7-8. Well, I mean, if you're going to shoot a combo, why not do the 10?
Yeah, it's a little tricksy position.
Or 7-8, you potentially still end up getting a 10 with Karen.
I mean, yeah, 7.
Any shot she chooses here is going to be tricky. Well, I think a fairly simple carom off the 7-8.
Well, she's gonna be
Not super
jacked,
simple. Oh, yeah.
jacked up over this 10 ball.
That's also
Probably
a good
play the
point.
bank in the side. The upside of that is if you make it, you should have a shot on the 8. But yeah,
These guys just walking down the aisle here.
yeah. But it's jacked up, shooting over that 10's tough. She couldn't really get a real
Absolutely.
good stroke on it. Underhit it.
Just floating this one in.
A little bit of
I think-
movement
yeah, 'cause
here.
I don't want to play with a 9 or leave. I think I'll just tap in this one in. Just let it roll. A little harder than I was thinking.
Yeah.
Jeez. Still a good shot. 9 balls. Even if she leaves herself long, she's going to have a decent shot on the 9. Oh. Oh, she is not too happy about it. That's all right, Kira. As long as you got a shot,
Well,
you're
I
good.
tried to boost the audio decibels there, so let me know if that's a little bit better, guys.
Ooh. Sure. When the ladies ask you if you'd like a beverage, you're all for it, huh? I'd
Well-
offer you all day, you know?
Well,
good.
I was fine. I was just finally starting to feel a little parched, so I wanted a Dr. Pepper.
See how it is. Turtle rack hanging off. So is this a foul if the rack gets touched here?
Technically, yes.
Oh, the hanger.
Well, did you get her? A little
Did
funny.
he slide around? No,
Looks like
penny
top.
pen?
Yeah, there you go, Kira. Fix that rack. Good job.
Yeah. I don't know. From here, not being able to look closely, I'm playing the long kick here. It's kind of rough though too. So you just want to play it with really good speed so the cue ball just hangs there, or fire into it, potentially move the 10 out. I don't know if she wants to just squeeze past that 10, but All right, she's calling the 9-ball. All right, she's trying to play it soft.
I think it's
in
gonna miss
there.
it.
Yeah,
It's tough.
I wanted to say it looked like she was off, but again, I'm sitting here looking at a monitor, not sitting over there. I didn't want to say anything. So, I mean, I should have, because then I probably would have been wrong.
Well, you guys are giving me crap about being too quiet. I tried to boost the volume. Now, no input.
The boost. All right. All right. Patricia staying alive.
Okay, thank you for the feedback, Sandra. 'Cause I can't tell. I can boost the decibel output of OBS in the settings, but I don't get any feedback to how much louder that is on your guys' end.
Oh, we do have the chat over here now.
Yes, it is in that window.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Jesse. Thank you, John, for the tips. Do have a Venmo tip jar there at the bottom if you're enjoying the stream. Because I do this more as a volunteer. They do give me a very small stipend for coming out and doing this, but yeah. Anyways, I appreciate the support, Jesse. Like I said, John Cal. A little bit of
She said she's going for the push.
gas money, a couple ducks to get a drink afterwards. You guys rock. Well, looks like she overhit it, pushed to a position where Pat can cut this on the side.
Can be a little tricky to get on this too, though. It's like, oh,
Just a bunch of rubbies. Just rub off that ball and then rub off that ball.
work really easy. Just make it look easy. Get on it just like that. Well played. Oh,
Oh, wow.
wow, yeah, that was
A little off.
a little. I'm drawn back to take it inside.
Yeah, I guess she was still pretty
Where's the...
close to that ball. Made it a little bit more difficult. On the 4. A little straight. She's just going to try and draw back. Didn't quite get that draw stroke.
Oh, she's calling a 5, so it's playing off the 6.
Well, it either passes or she's playing off the 6. Yeah,
Yeah, it's got it.
doesn't look like it, but it might pass. Yeah, off the 6.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, wow. And gets the ball kind of stuck on the 6, so making Pat's life hard here. Is a window between the 6 and the rail. Can kick one rail, that long rail.
and I feel like this is a tough one to follow in for the scratch.
Yeah, just where the
Yeah.
ball's lying. Like you
Yeah.
got, well, because it's really easy to go rail first, which is going to save you. You can still follow it in.
Oh, yes, it's definitely doable. If she goes with that rack again.
Oh, yeah, she likes to just let it hang over the side.
Coming in nice. Oh, because I feel one way doesn't mean it's correct.
Yeah, I thought because of the likelihood of catching the rail first, but she managed to not have to catch that 6 without touching the rail.
Yeah.
I think that was like the one way that Q could follow it in. Also, kind of the speed of the shot too. I think if you hit that harder, it's less likely to.
Well, be swinging.
No, that camera is off limits for a minute.
I didn't go move the player names because it's so close to Chris. I was like, he's got this one. He's got to get it go very far. But I also forgot your camera's up there, so I wanted to do it to try to do it gently. But that's all right. I rocked the boat for a bit. Nice. Came up a little farther than she probably wanted to, but
Yeah, a little on the wrong side.
oh yeah, and looking at the shaky view. How did we switch? That button?
Program cut. PGM cut.
Yeah, this is that view. It's a lot of angle.
Skycam. Ah.
Oh. Oh. She's a good little banker, though. And I like this bank. I like this. We consider cross bank, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like she was trying to go into the 9-ball fuller and push it towards the pocket. She just didn't catch enough of it.
Right. I like banking this one, but Chris just slapping it up there, shaking it all around. You see that?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
No respect.
Oh, it's an earthquake.
No respect.
Double hit it.
Yes.
Oh. Ah, all over the place now. I don't want nobody to get sick.
Well, Kira trying to lay up there. I think it leaked out on her. If anything, I believe Pat at least has a shot to the upper left corner. If not, pull ball into the side pocket.
Yeah, I think she's got the side. I want to stroke it in the good with a stop shot, but that's not necessary. Just roll and just tap it in.
I don't know. That's a meal and a beverage.
Oh no.
Sue brought me a soda. I'm good right
Oh, that might cost her the match.
Oh, she scratched?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to Jordan. Asking me if I needed anything. Guess I could have asked you if you needed anything.
Well, I'm used to people not really caring if I need anything or not. right, let's go, Kira. All right, advancing.
That will do it. You're going to advance. Pat going to jump over to the B side.
And you know, as far as being biased, I don't have a lot of options. Of course, I wanted to win. You know, but if you live with a woman, the same rules apply. You know, whether it's your relationship or roommate or not. If you live in the same roof with them, happy wife, happy life. You know, I got to ride home with her. I don't want to be all upset. I want her to be in a great mood. Oh wait.
All right. Well, we are just waiting for our next match to be assigned here.